Hello! How's everybody doing? Back at it again on Rubicon. Definitely not causing any problems. I don't exactly remember what the last thing that happened was. I did a stealth mission. Oh, right. I did a stealth mission and I blew up a thing in a hole, and then a bunch of coral almost melted me. And I did the stealth mission really good. Didn't get caught, somehow. I think the first thing to do today might be to try out some different primary weapons. Because last time I was getting fucking torn up by these stupid tank tread enemies. So I'm thinking I'm thinking I'm gonna do a little bit of experimentation on weapons that, like, other primary weapons. Because I really enjoy the Pile Buster. I mean, realistically, I would probably just do way better if I just used the basic-ass sword. But the Pile Buster's really cool. Alright, let's go ahead and get into things, and I'll just start tinkering with stuff right away and see how it goes. I was asked if I'm only doing one playthrough. I don't know. I need to go back in and change the prompts again. Never doubt it again. It's really cool, and I like it. Yeah! So, the Zim is not my tempo. Doesn't do it for me. And I really enjoy the plasma rifle, but I think the problem with the plasma rifle is that it doesn't really help. It doesn't solve any problems that my build doesn't already. So... let's see. Burst rifle. Are you a rapid fire kind of guy or a single shot kind of guy? I'm usually a single shot kind of guy. But maybe like a low rate of fire kind of thing might be good. Well, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna take my current build. I'm going to go in and I'm gonna fight Volta again and see how it goes. Linear rifles. Yeah, maybe just getting a stronger single-fire weapon.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 17. Entering Rank C. Subject AC, cannon head. Call sign,
Shoulder mount
gun
laser cannons. Oh, right. Maybe I should try the aim assist thing that makes missiles better. That might be worth a try. Because both of my shoulder weapons are missiles. And I kind of like it that way. I have no idea what that explosion was. Yeah, this is not going well. Well, as long as I don't get hit by anything big. Hey!
Target destroyed.
Oh, if you do,
well done.
like, the missile lock, it homes in better? I didn't know that. That's very good to know. They have separate stats for how well they pursue after launch. Let's take a look. Effective range, homing lock time, guidance. Tracking performance of missiles and other homing weapons. There's a patch that reduced the damage and the ACS damage kicks, except for reverse joint legs. Hey! Weirdo legs getting the love. Effective range. Maybe I just do, like, just regular missiles on both shoulders, so I can just spam them all the time. Because they've got, like, really good effective range, so they're good for when I'm, like, trying to play keep away a little bit. But maybe not. Alright. I'm just using this guy as my test bed for how well I can do.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 17. Entering rank C.
There's no headpiece that lets you acquire a lock-on at their max effective range. Ah.
Main system activating combat mode.
Interesting. Woo, stay awake. No!
50%.
I forgot that the full charge doesn't give you the boost towards them.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Nope! Oh, that was so risky, so dangerous.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Alright, just get in. No, he did the dodge! Yeah. The pile bunker is just... So the laser blade's base attack power is not that much lower than the pile bunker, and it is very rare that I ever actually land the pile bunker, especially against tank tread enemies. But like it generally works out pretty well in like big PvE fights where I'm up against like big enemies that I can more reliably land the full charge shot. Make the pile bunker my left shoulder weapon. Hmm. What does the charge for the laser sword look like again? Right, big laser. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, well, let's put the plasma missiles back on. Oh wait, there's no PA interference on missiles. Huh. I'll just keep rolling with what I got for right now. Base sword is amazing for melee. Alright, let's do a switcheroo. Because the laser sword also has a big charge attack that I can do. Oh right, I just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Oh shit! Decisions! Alright, let's do the non-decision missions first. Survey the uninhabited floating city. Alio Ocean, Xylem the Floating City. Infiltrate facility, disable targets. Deactivate all ECM fog control devices and survey Xylem the Floating City.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here.
I have not had the option to make a decision yet.
Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
The decision missions are actually really varied.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled.
It's going to
Follow
with
the
cum.
beacons left with the survey drone.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact.
Because I'm a voice in your head.
On range. Keep an eye on your surroundings. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Podcast waifu. Oh, okay, there's a trail.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
Those seem to be safe defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
Oh, I've got to touch it.
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Device touched.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on these. Second fog control device located.
Woo! These little ships have laser swords?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There we go.
2 repair kits remaining.
There's a hidden part here.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Aha! Found it. Aorta.
Intrusion detected.
Woo!
Normalization process C.
that all of them? Ow. Dolmayan's Writings 3. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of Dolmayan, father of the Liberation Front. Symbiosis. She seemed to be contemplating the meaning of the word. The moment of happiness we share comes at the cost of her siblings. Sacrifices all. Is that symbiosis? Surely not. Stupid little jets. Transformers.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
Observation data of the city of Xylem. Perhaps this was recorded by Handler Walter's friend. Xylem remains fully operational. The Planetary Closure Administration did their best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA and...
Wait! Hostile readings.
Localization process B2. Deploying antigen.
Fight back.
Wait.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
Way over there.
You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
We could just hang out. Just us two. Don't gotta worry about your dad being around. Wonder if there's gonna be a boss fight over here.
That's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming.
Whee!
Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Alright, ads first.
Light shoulder ammunition at 15%.
Oh, there's a lot of
Because
them.
we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Localization process A. Activating defense.
Oh! I can summon some ads?
There.
Let's go.
Xylem's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Filter copter round 2. I got this. Ran out of ammo on this fight, had to kick it to death. I mean, it's a good strategy.
Light hand ammunition at 50%.
Sword. No! The rotor. Or the blades, or whatever.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Kick!
AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
Yeah! Kick the helicopter to death.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Nice. 67,000. Ooh, new generator. Only 67K in expenses. Let's go. Detonating missile launcher. When with lightweight and energy weapon build. It's fun. I mean, the plasma rifle is just really good. It's just so effective in, like, regular story missions.
No new messages.
You unlock that from getting a bunch of combat logs.
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
Walter's keeping secrets from me? Surely not. Ah. The left shoulder version of the Javelin. Special missile launcher developed by Allmine creates a chain of delayed explosions along the missile's trajectory, allowing for sustained suppressive fire even against targets that manage to evade the initial missile. That sounds pretty rad. It recharges energy like garbage if you recharge normally, but recharges quick if you completely enter your energy bar. That's exactly what I need. Because I use my entire I use my entire energy bar constantly. Tried really hard to get used to it and couldn't. EC test. Create enemies, yep. Enemy settings. Trainer AC, sure. Yeah, I think this will work. The more EN you have remaining during assembly, the more you get back when it charges from empty. Huh. Also, my jets are red now because it's coral powered. Yeah, that's rad. Yeah, I'm down with this. The empty bar feels like an eternity. The empty bar already feels like an eternity for me. Because I burn it, like, I burn down to empty so quick. Do I have ways that I could reduce my energy load? This thing's got way worse scans, but... Oh, these gun arms are using a lot of energy load. Interesting. Ah. I'd be losing 26 booster efficiency. Yeah, let's check the store. I think my current core is just the best booster efficiency core that I have available. And all of these have worse generator supply adjustments as well. Building ACs is pretty complex, and it used to be way more complicated. Oh god. Firearm specialization improves tracking performance. Yeah, I kind of want that. And I really like these legs. There used to be 4 extra parts in the other games. Oh, man. Oh, God. Quick boost. I like having the high quick boost thrust. Because that makes me all dodgy and stuff. Oh, this missile launcher uses way less energy load. So if we just stick with, like, the basic bitch missile launchers. Pile Bunker does use less energy load. But I'm able to hit things with the laser blade way easier. Yeah, let's try a mission with, like, this. Because that new missile launcher was neat, but... Whenever Hat enters the mech building menus, get flashbacks to Xenogears. Maybe at some point I'll play Xenogears and Xenosaga, so that I get the full picture for Xenoblade. Heavy missile launch support. Defend the main missile of the Rad missile battery until the launch sequence completes. Additional rewards for defending sub-missiles.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Sounds great.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
It's missile defense, but slightly different missile defense.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. First enemy wave destroyed.
Great.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh, that was
yeah.
Chatty.
You haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart. But not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
Is that all of them for this wave? Oh, no. There's more. Yo, what up?
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
Alright, problem solved.
Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Hey, Digi. A few... some fellas got stuck behind a wall. Or maybe they were hiding for cover. Wasn't gonna help.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Ah. See, that's another reason why I really like the plasma
Missile
rifle.
launch sequence at 50%.
It's a powerful
Daddy's
single-fire
almost ready.
weapon that has an
Don't fill
AoE
us
on
down,
impact.
tourist.
Like, that's just
They're coming
great.
from 3 directions at once.
We got more Toy Box Max. Don't let any through.
Trying to pilot an MT when there's an AC around is probably terrifying. Yeah! Wouldn't want to be them.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Do the barriers look that way as a deliberate missile defense reference? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. But, like, piloting an MT, you're just piloting a tank. Just like a regular tank. And then a Gundam shows up and starts styling on you.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Lasers. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship.
PCA warship is yours.
Yeah, I have blown up a warship before.
Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Nice.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
Yeah, America! The coral generator works amazing if you just run out of your energy every time. I often do. Oh man, look at that expense. Expense report, 15K. You must intentionally drain your bar all the way. Yeah, I usually do. Like, when I'm in an intense fight, I will mash that square button until I am out of energy.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Thank you, Chatty. Repair cost 2. What was it? The paint job on the leg? Yeah. I think I got, like, dinged by a single bullet or something. Higher tier coral generator regens 3,300 energy almost immediately. Oh, looking forward to it. So this is my current loadout. So I've just got, like, main hand, the plasma rifle, the 760. I'm using the basic energy sword for my left arm. Super basic missile launchers for left and right back units so that I can reduce my energy load so the coral generator gives me more energy when the regen finally hits. Basic head, lightweight core, gun arms, reverse joint legs, melee booster, mid-range FCS, and then the aorta generator, which I just picked up. Got 2.3 mil to spend. Jeez. Okay, so the first decision mission to be made. Eliminate enforcement squads. Central Bellius, PCA-occupied base The Wall. Eliminate enemy squads. Eliminate the PCA enforcement squads. Or, destroy the Special Forces craft. Central Icefield, Old Bertram Spaceport environs. Destroy enemy craft. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration Special Forces craft Cataphract. Alright, we can listen to the briefing for both of these.
We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
So we go hang out with the Red Guns some more, or...
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. Your
Flintstone's tank.
What do you say?
So, go kill the Flintstones tank for the locals, or hang out with the Red Guns and take the wall back again. For the 4th time? Balaam just really wants that wall. I don't blame him, it's a cool wall. The tank fight does sound pretty cool, and I'm generally down with helping out the locals. I'm more interested in a big dumb boss fight than fighting like enemy equivalent to armored cores, because I'm way better at fighting big dumb bosses than I am at fighting just enemy ACs. Wonder if it matters that Walter pitched one and the head voiced the other. Oh, it definitely does. One of the head voice pitched the one that is for the Rubicon Liberation Front, and Walter pitched a corporate job. Now let's go hang out with the rebels. Let's do a big dumb boss fight.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
Main system activating combat mode.
Main screen turn on.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Whoa!
Artifact incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Ready.
Woo!
Priority target removal. You got something else showing up here. That leak of yours.
Thank you, Jumpy Legs. Ow!
You've made Rubicon Corporation flicker.
Ow.
Law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something with the real random dead. System 1. Focus on the battle.
Armor is practically impenetrable. Ingredient of the core.
Ow.
Looks like the Cataphract's
I'm
designed
taking damage. Whoa!
assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 61.
AP at 50%. Once you're on the list, termination is inevitable. The PCA makes no exception. Go double 4. This is what you've got on priority target rate. The combat simulator.
It's the opposite of the boss fight that was on top of the wall, where you had to hit it from behind. This one, you have to hit it from the front.
Code double 4 received. Sending data.
It just won't face me. It's constantly side on. What a jerk.
Verification failed. Provisionally raising threat level. Contain the situation.
Code 1-8. Whoever this is not racist. Regardless, there
Oh,
is much of a threat
stuck?
to the PCA.
Ow!
I don't know who you are, but you're dead. No repair kits remaining.
It was good that I was stuck. I wanted to be there. I was right next to the part of the tank that I can hit.
What did you do?
Focus, 16. They're on their guard now.
AP at 50%. Right hand and AP at 30%.
I'm hurting here. Woo!
Left shoulder
No.
ammunition at
Broken.
30%.
Shoot.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Ooh, that's bad. Bullets. Fuck.
Target terminated.
I could not get a fucking hit on the core there. Rude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire.
What if I do charge shots?
Target for removal. You've got
No.
nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started off. Did you really think we'd let you fall? Made Rubicon Corporation.
Ouch.
We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Was there a license? Something that the real Raven did.
Oh my god,
AP
getting hurt.
at 30%.
Direct hit on the core MT. It's working.
Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 621.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Fucking stop.
AP at 30%. Once you're on the list, termination is inevitable. The PCA makes no exceptions. Main system
Let's try that again.
activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine.
Once again, tank
Cataphract.
builds are Hat's bane. Yeah,
Cataphract.
if your robot has tank treads, I can't fight it.
Presently exchanging fire. Ready. Priority target for removal. You've got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started off. Did you really think we'd let you walk?
Oh, he fucking ACS broke me while I was charging up my energy sword, you bitch.
Under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, System. Focus on the battle. Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 621.
Double 4. Send me what you've got on priority target rating. The combat simulator has misled me. Who are you? One repair kit remaining.
Damn it. Damn it.
Code double 4 received. Sending data. That AP does not match the profile for priority target Raven. Verification failed. Provisionally raising threat level. Contain the situation.
AP at 30%.
Woo! I don't know what you were about to do, but I'm glad you didn't do it.
Not Raven. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. I don't know who you are, but you're dead. No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
I was out of juice. I couldn't do the boost because I was out of juice.
What did you do?
Focus, 621.
Code 5. Target terminated. I'll leave it to the
God damn.
identify the corpse.
Yeah, no, it did like 2/3 of my health bar. Very bad time to run out of energy.
Combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raiden, priority target removal. You got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground.
Oh my god. This guy's tough.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 621. Focus on that.
AP at 30%.
He stagger breaks me so easy.
Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 621.
And it's so hard to actually hit the weak point, because as soon as I try and get close to actually get an angle on it, it laser shotguns me.
Termination is inevitable. The PCA makes no exceptions.
It feels like very much up to luck whether it behaves in such a way that I can get an angle to actually hit it.
No repair kits remaining.
See, like, I was able to just hang out in front of it for a while, just getting some shots in there, instead of it just immediately laser shotgunning me in the face.
The combat simulator has misled me. Who are you?
AP at 30%.
Code 4 received. Sending data. That AC does not match the profile for priority target Raven. Verification failed.
Yeah, I really cannot do anything that my build wants to do against this tank.
I'll leave it to the system to identify the corpse.
Because I need to be in a specific position in order to, like, get hits in on it. Yeah, the problem is that I don't have shoulder weapons other than the missile launchers. I only have missiles. I do have this linear rifle. Sure, let's try it like this.
Main system.
I mean, it's not like I'm at a checkpoint or anything,
Commence mission.
so I could just go back to the shop.
ASP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphracts incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raiden, priority target removal.
I mean, the new generator that I'm using also is super not helpful for this fight,
Really think we'd let
where I'm not, like, constantly dodging. I'm very pointedly dodging specific
Rubicon Corporation's
attacks.
playground? We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry
Yeah, well,
about now, 621.
helped out there.
Focus on the battle.
Ow.
50%.
It's working.
Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep hitting that sweet spot, 621.
Why did it just restore a shitload of its stagger there? I was hitting it. I was in the process of hitting it multiple times, and it's just like, actually, I'm not staggered anymore. I changed my mind.
No repair kits remaining.
You started to try to read it. You were the one that set it all off.
AP at 30%.
Alright. Nothing about the way that I play the game is working against this boss. Time to change up my entire strategy. No, overburdened. There we go.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will
Yeah,
range
yeah.
up.
Main system activating combat.
That SMG does pretty good impact damage. I don't know how much I'm actually gonna hit with it.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire.
There we go.
Raven. Priority target for removal. You got some nerve shit under you. Nothing of yours done at all. But you really let you walk. You've made Rubicon Corporation playground.
Ow.
We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Ow.
Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 61. Focus on that.
Cube.
Code double 4.
No.
Priority target Raven.
He was in a bad position for me.
Simulator has misled me. Who are you? Code 1-8. Whoever this is not real. Regardless, there is much of a threat to the PCA.
Stop hugging the stupid invisible wall,
I don't know who you
jerk.
are, but you're dead.
Oh my god, what a punk.
Remaining. AP at 30%.
There. Just build your mech specifically to beat the boss. Don't do anything cool.
The Cataphract
I mean, it
has
was
been
kinda cool.
destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
I didn't want to fight like this. I don't want to do the missile launchers. Do laser cannons. Hella would not have had the energy to do laser cannons. I don't think so.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again.
Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort. One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4 is as good a pedigree as any other.
I got a cool dog. Show my dog some respect. He's only a little lobotomized. Be nice.
Raven, thank you for taking the cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure it'll work out great for you, buddy. Alright, give me my cool gun back. Attack the old spaceport. Attack the base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration and destroy all berthed warships. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly craft. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you.
Hey,
Here's the
Rusty.
briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PCA elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Okie dokie.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I've finished on my end.
Oh boy, we get to hang out with Rusty. I'm so excited.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Yeah, fuck the PCA. All my homies hate the PCA.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
Woo.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a Planetary Closure Administration LCA. Engage.
Ow. Blast him. Sword really breaks the LCs up pretty quickly. LCs are very rude, but I'm glad that my cool sword hurts them badly. Whoop. Oh, where?
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Da-da-da!
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Da-da-da!
Warships left.
AP at 50%.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy.
Yeah!
Keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more.
Rusty thinks I'm cool! That's a big gun.
Code 5. Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
And boop.
Looks like you've got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you.
You got it, Rusty.
Resupply while you can, 621.
Where? Oh. I would like 2 of my Estus flasks back. That's pretty much the big thing that I used, because I've just been sorting everything.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Gotcha. Woo.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Let me up. Let me up.
Heavy warships incoming.
There we go. Alright, warship. World of Warships, let me show you what I think of your sponsorship money. Get out of here.
Time to pay the piper.
The lieutenant is here.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers.
Rusty is here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Hell yeah.
Go double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary rated. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancies.
Great bedfellows. Just means the Corp can't afford to choose.
Analyzing the enemy. PCA force craft. Behind the LC and the HC.
Man, this guy's not getting hit.
AP at 50%.
Damn it. Didn't actually charge my rifle.
Nice work, buddy. Roger on my side.
Ow.
Good 3-1A. Systems green.
Rusty is just like annihilating the other guy, and I'm having the fight of my life over here.
These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're holding control of the situation.
AP at 50%.
Damn it. I've taken a bad hit.
Rusty, no.
It's up to you now, buddy. Disengaging.
Rusty, I kind of needed you on this one. Rusty, I've been doing a bad job.
Light shoulder activation at 50%.
Independent mercenary raven has been terminated.
I was fighting so bad there.
Radar insurance.
I was doing a real bad job.
Go double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary rated. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancies.
Great bedfellows. Just means the Corp can't afford to choose.
Analyzing the enemy. PCA force craft. Behind the LC and an HC.
Ugh.
One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
AP at 50%.
It seems like Rusty engages with whoever you don't.
The enemy's taking heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Roger on my side.
You're 3-1A. Systems green.
Rusty, you're doing a hell of a lot better against that guy than I did.
These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're holding control of
Yeah.
we can.
Alright, Rusty, I'm coming.
One PCA craft left.
Code 780
Ow.
received. System processing.
Damn it. I've taken a bad
No, Rusty. Don't leave. We won.
Sending report to system. Code 78. Threat level E.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
I just needed one good hit, like a moment earlier.
I'm picking up something.
Uh-oh.
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
But there's some kind of reward for keeping Rusty in the fight. Yeah, maybe.
It's underground.
Woo! Hey there. Nani?
This core response. So violent. It's autonomous.
Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, we've got the spice, we've got the sandworms, we got it all, baby.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative.
Okay, see you.
To protect the convergence.
Oh. But we want the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Terraria boss. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. 100K expenses. I almost got the funny number.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Okay, Dad, whatever you say.
Three new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
This is V8 Pater. Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter. Arquebus and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate, for the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. B-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena. You have entered the upper ranks. These
Yay!
encounters further guide your technique.
Nice. It is pretty wild that this game uses the same engine as Elden Ring. But yeah, you can, like, if you spawn the whatchamacallit, the replay missions. To achieve an S rank, you must complete the mission without retrying from a checkpoint while minimizing incoming damage, time taken, and ammunition consumed. Yeah, if you place the Strider in Elden Ring, it is hilariously huge. About the same size as the entire map of Skyrim. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, it does show you if you've gotten all of the combat logs. That's very nice. V3 O'Keefe. AC Baron Flower. Third squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad. O'Keefe is originally a member of an older generation of augmented humans, and during the Island 4 disturbance, he worked as an agent carrying out espionage activities. He was later headhunted by Arquebus's information department, and agreed to sign up on the condition that they provided him with Generation 9 augmentation surgery to counteract the coral burn-in on his brain. So, yeah, armored cores themselves are not gigantic. They're big, but they're not gigantic. But there's just things in this game that make the armored cores look tiny.
AC, Baron Flower. Call sign V3 O'Keefe. Commencing evaluation.
Yeah, an armored core is about 10 meters tall or something like that. It's like 5 times the size of a person. Approximately. AC's got bigger, and then smaller, and then bigger again. Oh! Direct fire from something that hurt quite badly. Sword. Kick! Aw, the kick didn't finish him off. Oh, he popped a bubble? Rude. Aw, he got killed by my missiles before I could sword him.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
First generation armored cores are tank size, later generation armored cores are small apartment buildings. Alright, first try on the O'Keefe. Oh. O'Keefe. Flower. I get it. I got 4 chips. I was trying to remember, like, the most recent Georgia or O'Keefe joke that I had heard, and then I realized it was from the Team 4-star B-Stars video. Legoshi, do you know what a power bottom is? Ah! Right. Hey, Cinder Carla! The ringleader of RAD and its chief engineer, responsible for the basic specifications of all the organization's products. A specialist in data processing and machine design, a fount of knowledge with an imaginative genius. Cinder Carla has produced a long line of eccentric and fanciful weaponry quite unlike those found in a corporate catalog. Her stated design philosophy, what use is a killing machine that can't get a good laugh? Hello, Sean the Bat. Thank you very much for the raid. What the fuck are those missile launchers? Hi, we're... Wait, what?
Kinda creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, have the soap data.
Oh, okay.
Main system.
I'm doing arena fights in Armored Core 6. Whoa, that's a lot of missiles! Those are the missiles you used on me? Oh, I see. Sword. Owie. Oh, she recovers quick. Okay. Her Armored Core looks more like a mech warrior mech than, like, any other Armored Core I've seen so far. Oh, she uses the aggro activated ability. Okay.
AP at 50%.
All rad Armored Cores are food-based. Cool.
AP at
Ooh, stuck against the wall. Kick! Oh, the volley that she had already fired all caught up to me, and I didn't dodge a single one. Oh, I'm hurt.
light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Sword. Sword. Finish the fight. Oh, God.
Shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Sword. No! So close.
Main system activating combat mode.
Wasn't expecting her to be easy. Alright, dodging that way, not the best strategy against these missile swarms. Alright. I'm learning.
AP at 50%.
I think I need to, like, take a wide berth and then a sharp turn.
AP at 30%.
Oh, I'm super dead here. I'm landing, like, no hits. Oh, she went in for the punch? Oh, that's so rude. Let's try that again. Things are going well.
System activating
I'm not going absolute gamer mode to the same extent that I have in previous streams, but I'm having a good time and I'm doing some cool mech fights. Kicker? Okay. Yeah, that didn't work out. She got out of the way. Alright, what about now? Kick. Sword! Oh god, all her missiles caught up with me. Here's so many good things about this game. It's fantastic. Like, even if you aren't super into mech games, if you enjoy action games, I would highly recommend this.
Main system activating.
Because I am way more into the action game aspect of the game than the mech aspect. But the mech aspect does make for some fun customization options for how you play the action stuff. I'm out of juice! I wanted to kick, but I was out of juice. Damn it! Missed the kick again. Sword! Yeah. Oh god, the missile's caught up. Sword! Oh god, I just need a little more damage. There we go. That was close. I mean, I still had my...
Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We
Aw.
apologize. Terminating evaluation.
I'll mind. No fun allowed. Cold Call. Armored Core Dead Sled. An independent mercenary who bargained his way into an effortless entry into Rubicon, having anticipated the extraplanetary corporation's forays well before they made their move. A specialist in corporate wet work, Cold Call removes undesirable elements on behalf of those who do not wish to be seen getting their hands dirty. Quick to identify a fellow assassin, he claims that you can smell a real killer right through their AC. I think I just need to stop using the plasma rifle in arena fights. I think I just need to switch to the machine gun or something.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 10.
Or a Gatling gun,
Rank
or
B.
something. I need to stop using the plasma rifle for Armored Core fights exclusively.
Subject AC. Dead Sled. Call sign. Cold Call.
It's fantastic for PvE missions, generally, but
Commencing evaluation.
against, like, Armored Core fights, it's...
Main system activating.
Projectile being so slow is so rough. Don't kick me! Oh my god. He is so aggro. Holy shit. Yeah, let's switch that up real quick. That plasma shotgun is rude. Yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
Main screen turn on. Let's go.
AP at 50%.
Can't tell if that actually hit him or not.
AP at 30%.
Kick! I was out of juice! God damn it. Damn it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ah. Kick him. Yeah. Oh man. The counterattack with that shotgun is rough. Holy cow.
AP at 30%.
Holy cow. Experiment with weapon bays. Maybe. The thing about experimenting with weapon bays is that I am basically always firing off my missiles. Like, I use them. Minigun. I might already have it. If I do, I haven't been using it.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get me out of here, get me out of here. No, I missed! Because I was at too low an angle. Oh! Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm having a rough time here, because this guy is so aggro, but he is aggro in a way that is way better! He's doing the thing that I want to do, but more effectively. I meant to buy the laser shotgun way earlier. So let's try it out.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's a different model. Yeah, I figured. But that's okay. Yeah! Alright.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I just needed to also have a shotgun. Problem solved. Well, let's just try the laser shotgun on the next person, too. Why not? Speaking of the next person, V4 Rusty. Fourth squad leader of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad, discovered through the recruitment program operated by Schneider, an Arquebus affiliate. Rusty so quickly distinguished himself that he was selected to join the upper echelons of the Vespers in less than half a year. Rusty received augmentation surgery prior to joining the Vespers, and though the precise details are unclear, he's declared himself to be of the 8th generation. Time to fight, my friend.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 9, rank B. Subject AC, Steel Haze. Call sign V4 Rusty. Commencing evaluation.
You die in VR, you die in real life. Oh no!
Activating combat mode.
Here you are. Ah! Tried to catch him off that dash. Woo! Around the buildings.
HP at 50%.
Oh my god. I need to not be playing around those buildings. He just dips behind one every time I go in for a sword.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Alright, I think that's his... You only get 2 charges of that shield, right?
AP at 30%.
Ah!
Left shoulder ammunition at right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
3 maximum? Alright.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Woo!
Target destroyed.
That was a good fight.
Concluding evaluation.
Very back and forth.
Well done.
Verified. Alright. Last B rank, Honest Brute, AC Milktooth. Leader of the Junker Coyotes, a major doser force. Brute was originally hired by a Rad. His smooth-talking, affable nature quickly caught the attention of Carla, who found him quite unlike the average dozer. When it was discovered that the man was a psychopath and pathological liar, he fled, taking a considerable amount of Rad's funds and technology with him, a loss that was too great for Carla to tolerate.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 8, Rank B. Final evaluation.
Oh boy, oh boy. This
Subject
guy
is
seems
C.
like a beef tank.
Tooth. Call sign, Honest Brute.
But he doesn't have tank legs, so this is gonna go great.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
This guy wants to get in. Oh, flamethrower! I do not want to get set on fire. Ironically, my plasma rifle would probably be doing pretty well here. Because he's just, like, making a beeline for me while shooting his stupid stupid flamethrower. I'm on fire. Oh, the chainsaw! The shield there spelled the end for me.
Main system activating combat mode.
The status ailment reduces your accuracy and missile tracking. It's fucked up.
AP at 50%.
Get out of there before he uses the shield.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Ouch. Alright. Just don't try and sword him.
Destroyed.
Just keep out of flamethrower
This
range
concludes
and,
B rank
and whittle him
evaluation.
down.
Well done.
Not too bad. Weird that that guy is ranked higher than Rusty.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank B. It is a great honor to witness your evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Flamethrowers are the S-rank weapon of choice because their ammo is cheap and they mop up fodder enemies super fast. I see. Not that many arena fights left. Access speed. There's a pulse buckler that requires you to time it to less than a third of a second to get 96% damage reduction. Yeah, that's parry timing. Give me more direct hit. And I'll guess I'll get the weapon bay, I guess. And the quick turn, I guess. And the melee weapon damage. Alright. Switch back to the rifle. Use quick turns so much before figuring out how hard lock-on works. Yeah, it's a little weird. There's been a couple of times where I would have liked to have the hard lock-on, or the quick turn. Eliminate Honest Brute. Defend the old spaceport and historic data recovery. No decisions to be made here, so let's just do them. Let's eliminate Honest Brute in real life.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
If you didn't kill Invincible Rummy, he could have taken on the ice worm without a scratch. Oh, for sure. I mean, have you seen that guy? He's so cool.
Tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
How many bosses did I beat after Volta? 2?
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Kind of 3.
Tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute, we're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Oh god. Here's just kamikaze drones.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
All the debris cascading downwards. It is a cool look.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
I mean, I get bonus points for killing these things. Them activating is an upside.
AP at now 50%.
Does the scanner actually find the loot crate things? Combat log. Nice. Uh.
Now 30%.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for the extra loot crates, but I feel like I'm definitely gonna. I feel like I have definitely missed one or two.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
Aha! Well, I found two. Wait. Okay. Who? Where? Stop it. Get some help. Oh, we got a bigger boy. Alright. Hey! Another crate? Yeah.
Slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick, quick, slow. I know, Milktooth. I can't wait either.
He seems rather strange.
2 repair kits remaining.
What?
Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Yo, what up? Never found a single pickup? Wow. It's like you weren't even exploring.
There's your way in. Route can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Just a loot over here. Yeah, the benefits to actually having an agile armored core. Instead of gun brick, my first gummy ship ass design.
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
Ooh! Box. Give me that. Bad cook. It's like the awkward zombie comic of maybe our ship would fly better if it weren't made entirely of guns. I regret nothing.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
It's been a while since I caught up on Awkward Zombie. I should do that. I follow Katie on Twitter, but I mostly just see her posting pictures of birds that she has taken.
We've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Yeah, she started bird watching at some point. She's also a rocket ship engineer, which is really cool.
Is this place some kind of
Boink.
hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Fruit! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
Built that AC at R&D, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
Well, now is not the best time to try and get a bird feeder going, because we are approaching winter. But we still got a couple of months before it gets cold. Nice that you just got to practice on him. With a different weapon loadout, but yeah.
AP at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 10%.
Winter's the best time for a bird feeder. Not if the birds migrate. Get a bird feeder so we get more cats around here.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they
Ow,
must
why?
miss
What?
Carla so. I weep too.
Oh, my right-hand gun is gone. Let's see.
At 50%. AP at 30%.
You have sword. I know, I'm gonna sword him, but it's not the best against flamethrower, man.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
fantastic friend.
Sorry if I'm confused. Like, how did you show up?
Woo! Yeah, I'm dead.
Left shoulder ammunition depleted.
Seems that was your last dance, friend. I'd offer flowers if I could find them.
Yeah, I just... running out of ammo has caused a problem.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
Brute!
Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
We built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
He's just not coming down. You wanna come down and fight here, buddy? You're out of flamethrower range. Yeah, but he's out of plasma rifle range.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Don't encourage him.
He's down!
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP
Ow.
at 30%.
Slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick, quick, slow. Let's trip the light, fantastic friend.
Logan, starting to get confused. It would help if you could show up.
Stop breaking my arm, my stagger,
Remaining.
you jerk. Oh my god.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Oh my god. You jerk. He was staggered, but he just fell out of the range of my sword.
AP at 30%.
There we go.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC.
What an annoying fight.
Looks like he's dead. Good. Alright, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Check out this big cool railgun. Worm time? Not yet. Ooh, 123k. Hate to see it. Chainsaw Double Trouble. Booster 12345. And Flamethrower Bad Cook. Ooh, And we're up to level 5 in combat logs. We got a new head! No, that's a new core. Oh.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Thank you, Chatty. Rad. New weapon is the offhand flamethrower. Yeah. Weaponized form of a tool used to melt down scrap at ultra-high temperatures. Continued use at point-blank range is enough to outstrip an AC's anti-thermal defenses. Chainsaw Double Trouble. Originally a tool used by industrial demolition craft, now repurposed as a weapon. Charged to deploy the blades, which can be pushed into a target to rapidly accumulate damage. The chainsaw potentially outdamages the pile bunker. Damn. Core Mind Alpha. Core part developed by Allmind for Model ACs, designed as part of a research project to extend human sensory capabilities with numerous optimizations to create an AC that to the pilot feels like an extension of the body. Better generator output, worse generator supply. And worse booster efficiency, but that's going to be the case with, like, every core. Right. Defend the spaceport. Defend the old spaceport and prevent its recapture by the Planetary Closure Administration.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider.
Hey, Bader.
It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit. That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Hey, could you call Rusty? If you bring in Rusty, I feel like this spaceport is not going to see any problems. He's probably busy being a cool guy.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win.
Oh, Captioner is broken again.
621.
Tragic.
Don't forget you have MT backup.
Is the Captioner still broken? How about now?
Main system activating
Dang it.
combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Huh.
Find out what's going on.
Late to the party? Hey, we're back.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name. Let's see how far they can fly.
Oh shit.
On borrowed wings.
Did that AC
Ow.
We will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Two repair GP.
Woo! No! I tried to go back in too quickly.
Borrowed wings.
Alright, goddamn.
Over yet, Raven.
Welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are you? I'll tell you, I'll be a lot tougher when I use a weapon that isn't my PvE build. Give me anything other than the plasma rifle for fighting armored cores.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's
Hello,
over
Michael.
already.
Find out what's going on.
The real Raven is so good, why did we find this license on a wreck? It's a good question.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Woo! Doing a lot better when I have a right-hand weapon that can hit the enemy at all, ever. I almost got blasted by the swan song because I hit the invisible wall. That would have been so frustrating.
GP at 50%.
No, you bitch! Input reading, motherfucker. The second that I pressed the button to go in with the sword, he started charging up the shield.
One repair kit remaining.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. You got to choose what one fight for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
GP at 50%.
This guy is so tough!
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
I've done so little damage to them. Look at their fucking health bar! I've gone through all my health kits and my reactive armor. And look at how much damage I've done. Fucking nothing.
Light hand ammunition at 10%.
She also has repair kits? God.
Seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Alright, alright. The laser shotgun seems to be doing pretty well, but I don't think the missiles are. She cross-countered your pile bunker with hers. That's great. Let's also switch back to this other... my old generator that I was using before.
Main system.
Let's see if that
Activating
helps.
combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Did that AC do all this?
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if
No.
you can do it justice.
No pile bunker me.
Looks like we found your license's original
Oh, God.
761.
The swan song the moment that I go in for the sword.
AP at 30%.
It's so bad.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA.
Stop using everything the second that I go in for a sword hit, you punk.
One repair kit remaining.
It feels like I'm getting parried in Dark Souls every time.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
Light shoulder ammunition empty.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. You have to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh, no, 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 no.
Fly on
Fuck.
borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raylan.
Hasn't gotten a nerf like any of the other bosses. Oh, man. Alright. The Javelin was not doing a whole lot. What if I also use the Songbirds? How about that?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
I feel like I would have I would have beaten this fight by now if I weren't getting punished every single time I pressed the button to use my left-hand weapon. Like, it feels like input reading, though, like, how severely it happens every time.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner.
Damn it, it's out of energy. Yeah, if you could just skip some of her phases by just taking her out in one huge attack.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 30%.
Just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
God damn.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 50%.
God damn it. I'm trying to play this like I play most other AC fights, and I can't. A lot of other AC fights, the biggest problem I had was getting whittled down over time, or just getting completely blown out all at once. This one, I'm just getting punished. I'm just getting punished so hard. Every single time that I stop moving, I get hit. Songbird, Zims, Stun Needle, and the Coral Oscillator all got nerfed. Wow. It is frustrating how you have to fly back over to where the fight starts for this mission.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. That AC did all this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here
Oh my god!
However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Broken so easily.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose ends, 621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 50%.
Alright, alright.
One repair kit remaining.
Raven is a symbol of resolve. You'll have to choose what one fights for.
Nope, nope.
Focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at
Pick.
30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
No, you punk.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mostly has potential.
No, stop hitting me the second that I try to do the thing.
One cannot fly on borrowed
Ah!
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
System activating combat mode.
4 bits for each bug I fixed. Estimate.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Call. Congratulations on being productive at work.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. That AC did all this.
Augmented human C4621.
Ow.
We'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
No, slightly too far away.
Are you a corporate pawn or a hapless hound? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Every time I try and go for it, just immediately punished.
Pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
I'm so mad.
A raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on
One cannot fly on borrowed wings.
I'm so mad.
Gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
Terminal armor got buffed. Let's go.
commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. That AC do all this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
AP at 30%.
This is tough.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a hapless hound? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
A raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
No, you punk! I finally get the armor break, and it's because they're hitting me in the face with a swan song.
30%.
So rude!
No repair kits remaining.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
AP at 30%.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings.
Oh, later, Sean. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out.
Raven.
Mm. Try this again. Try it like this.
Activating combat mode.
Shotgun, sword,
Wait, something's not right,
and
61.
missiles.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
The build you were using against me got nerfed in every aspect. Great.
Did that AC do all this?
Rented human C-461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
Woo!
Repair kit remaining.
Ah.
AP at 30%.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 61.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
AP at 30%. Light end ammunition. Left shoulder, right shoulder ammunition end.
One cannot fly on one
Man.
wings. Seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
This is rough. But yeah, I think despite how badly you get punished for going in, I think I still need to go in anyways.
Main system.
The Songbirds has a warning indicator? Yeah, but usually they use the Songbirds the exact moment that I am the least capable of recovering and avoiding it.
Battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Like, the majority of the time that I get hit by the Songbirds is, like, immediately after I have just used a dodge or a jump or something.
That AC do all this?
Rented human C-461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 50 AP at 30%.
One can fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
They started their melee attack, like, less than a second before I did.
Main system.
And then I was just dead.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Did that AC do all this?
Rated UNC full 61. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
Oh my goodness.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
A Raven is a simpler resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 50%.
Okay,
Yes, Raven.
got a good hit in.
This mercenary has potential.
Didn't get caught by the stupid aggro shield, but did get hit by the pile bunker.
At 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
They're out of healing, so am I.
One cannot fly on borrowed wings.
They won the fucking trade!
Isn't over yet, Raven.
We hit each other at the exact same time, but they had more health.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Yeah, I can see how Asp would do well against this boss, because this boss is just like, you just tank its hits and just deal a truckload of damage all at the same time.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However,
That is so incredibly not how I roll.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
AP at 50%.
are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way,
Stop getting me with the fucking swan songs the moment that you get staggered.
Remaining.
You motherfucker.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Like, I'm just never able to actually make use of their staggers because they stagger me,
AP
like, as the...
30%.
They stagger me after they get staggered. Oh, I've been tilting. It's just not impacting me much. Woo, fuck off.
Right-hand ammunition at 10%. AP at 50%. Left shoulder and AP at 30%.
That would have done it.
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
I'm just like constantly just barely too slow.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
But there's not many opportunities for me to just try and, like, get the hard read on them because they're just reading my inputs. So if I try and do something preemptively, then they will instead do the thing that counters me.
That AC do all this.
Rented human C-461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Time 61.
AP at 50%. At 30%. Main system.
Actually.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
No, I'll give it one more go with this loadout.
Something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Adjusted attitude recovery rate
Find out
according to
what's going
total
on.
weight. ACS strain dissipates much faster on lighter ACs and slightly slower on heavier ACs. Huh.
That AC do all this.
Rented human C-461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Fuck. Such bad timing.
Are you a corporate pawn or a hapless hound? Either way, you're spreading wings. At least not yet.
AP at 30%.
This is
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
I'm out of fucking energy. Damn it.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I've got an idea for a different loadout after this attempt. My confidence in this attempt is low. Every fucking time.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
AP at 30%.
Okay.
Isn't over yet, Raven.
Da-da-da. Yeah. Okay, so those. How do you actually install weapon bays? Ah, got it. I see. All right. So this is my plan.
The PCA are going to be fighting to...
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
Maybe there are better missiles. Yeah, there probably are.
Already.
I switch them out every now
Find
and
out what's
then.
going on.
But the super basic ones are quite spammable, which is what I like about them.
This.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner.
Alright, I see how it works now. I understand. I did not actually understand how the weapon bay works.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a hapless
Yeah, that's
coward?
too slow to switch out for a stagger.
Never spread your wings. At least not yet.
It's too slow to switch out, like, on reaction. If I want to do this kind of strategy, then I would be better off just having a powerful weapon on the shoulder rather than switching to the melee.
Raven is a symbol of resolve. You're going to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh yeah, I'm getting way more staggers.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too.
And also just a lot more damage on average.
What to choose.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
Damn it.
30%.
I was nowhere fucking close to you. You can't say that you hit me with a pile bunker from 50 feet away, you son of a bitch.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
Transmission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on. Did that AC do all this?
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
That actually hit? I can't believe that hit.
We found your license's original owner.
Not in a million years did I think that was gonna hit.
621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too.
Hello, Dura.
This mercenary has potential.
I'm fighting a very hard boss.
Right hand ammunition, left hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Alright.
Raven, we can still... Alright. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
Key to victory, kicking. The kicking helped. Still tough to try and, like, go all in on that kind of plan when I'm spending so much of my energy on dodging. Just gotta learn when to kick. The problem is that sometimes when to kick does not line up with when I need to
No new
kick.
messages.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for.
Oh.
They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
Freedom, you say? Well, that's just fitting now, isn't it? It is frustrating of, like, that playstyle works so much better against other ACs, but I don't know how well it's going to work actually just doing a mission. I guess I could try it. plug suit, general mech style, or zero wing? I gotta tell you, I do not consume mech media, so I have no idea. G Gundam, got it. I'll take your word for it. Transformers, yeah, just get them to dress up like fucking, oh god, who's the actor that played the main dude in the Transformers movies, the Michael Bay ones? I just can't get the name Michael Cera out of my head, and I know that's not who it is. Shia LaBeouf. There we go. The higher this value, the less likely the AC is to stagger. Sure. We'll just go full Noctrayer. And see how that goes for a little bit. Check Discord real quick. Remove decals. Well, never mind then. Pile from G Gundam. Oh god, no. That's a fucking doofus outfit. Looks like a shitty Mega Man NT cosplay. That's the idea, that it's a jabroni outfit. Ugh. But I don't want the jabroni outfit. I would rather the plug suit. Historic data recovery. The Ungbret Tunnel. Salvage historic data scattered throughout the subterranean tunnel. No base pay. Compensation derived from saleable data recovered from PCA Rex. I mean, when it comes to mech pilots, part of what comes to mind is, like, Lancer pilots.
I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon.
I think Lancer is the mech media that I have consumed the most of. And even then, that's not a lot.
As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology.
Have you played any or just read stuff? Just read stuff. I have not played Lancer.
And transfer the funds to you.
The person who is most involved with Lancer play in the tabletop server that I'm in is someone that I don't want to engage with at all. So I have not actually done any Lancer.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
Oh yeah, I have read all of those memes. The Vex memes?
Main system activating combat.
Yeah, those are great. I did look at I did consider actually like looking into building a mech.
I'll send the marker data.
And I think the one that I actually looked at in the books that caught my attention, or the one that I was directed towards for checking out, was the White Witch, which is a very cool mech.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send it to you later.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of why I was so interested in trying Lancer out, because it seems like
Coral is able to conduct data and
it seems like it is a very balanced system in terms of right and wrong decisions.
Let's see what we can find.
Very good about enabling you to make decisions that will let you do the thing you want to do. Wish you could play Shadowrun. You don't. Shadowrun as a system is fucking busted.
I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking. An older generation of AC.
Professor Nagai's log. Recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institute director. No, the coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. This resonance suggests some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. We still have time. Deploy Ibis.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
I've watched Gurren Lagann, and I think that is... I've watched Gurren Lagann, and I've watched, I watched Big O and Gun X Sword when I was younger. But... just the aesthetics of giant robots has never been super huge for me.
That's an old bus, you see. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
I did watch Megas XLR. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched a decent bit of it. This appears to come from the writings of Thum Domayan, the father of the Liberation Front. How long's it been since I saw her voice? Fear not, she said. There will always be plenty. She told me this, and as I was imbibing Rubicon's blessings on one fateful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied, and I was forever ashamed by my deceit.
This seems to be a recording of Domayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Asp just wants a Tachikoma. Ghost in the Shell is something that I have basically never watched any of. Kocha in a suit for Big O. That's an option. Oh, does the major pilot mech's nude?
Another old research institute, I see.
I've watched basically zero Ghost in the Shell. Professor Nagai's log 2. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost auto-transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institute director. Assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to C-pulse sensory augmentations of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Coral represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans. The same Coral technology that created you. Without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data source. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
No, there's a thing down there. I don't know how to get to it. You bitch, how dare you end the mission on me? No. I was too busy reading chat to even, like, process the lore that I was getting out of that mission. God damn it.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RED or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Someone saw the fucked up stuff the Institute was doing and pressed the reset button on the world. Oh no.
New message.
Well, it seemed like something was going wrong with the dust.
You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
They were talking about Ibis on the planet that wasn't affected. Right. The Arquebus Corporation has issued the following prototype part. Shoulder weapon stun needle launcher. Right, okay. Let's go over what I did process from that. So, the Father Dolmayan was around. And was talking about hearing a voice, hearing her. And, there was some kind of falling out between himself and the voice. And then there was also the Research Institute stuff, where it's like, hey, the Coral is going weird. Like, something is going wrong with Coral. Let's activate Ibis. And we know that the fires of Ibis is what burned the whole dang system up. But this planet did not get completely obliterated by the fires of Ibis somehow. Like, there's still Coral around. And also, they were doing mad science with the Coral, and that resulted in human augmentation. I got stun needle launcher. What does that do? Anti-ice worm weapon. Designed by Arquebus ADD. Neutralizes Coral shielding with electrical interference by firing a powerful electrified needle to create a powerful discharge at the point of impact. Hit the demo button to see. I had this weapon used against me. I know what it's like. I don't know how much good these two guns are going to do against the Ice Worm, but... we'll see. Yeah, Father Dolmayan and Carla were both allegedly survivors of the Ibis incident. Concludes chapter. Central ice field, unobservable area. Objective, destroy target. Destroy the Ice Worm, a massive weapon deployed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Arquebus will provide a prototype weapon to ensure the breach of the Ice Worm's coral shielding.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Ice Worm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. State-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overed rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
Rusty.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
Chatty!
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher. I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
Thanks, Michigan. I love field trips.
Every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
I got my Lucario, I got Neko Arc, I got the Presidential Seal. What could go wrong? I got Bup. How could I lose?
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that
Ow.
Arquebus paid the big bucks for.
I can't fucking lock onto it.
Aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered
There we
in
go.
silk armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Initializing ORC firing sequence.
What the fuck?
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
And these shields are back online.
Back to square one, Gun 13.
Okay. Damn it.
Land at all units. Do try to maintain space from one another. You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target.
You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
Damn it.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
The lock-on not working basically at all here is driving me crazy.
Gun 5, how's the field trip?
Got a freelancer to babysit and a Vesper on my back. Couldn't be happier.
Cute, Gun 5. You want me to haul your ass out of there?
Damn right I do. Is it too late?
Iguazu is such a baby. Such a whiny baby. There we go.
Shield disabled.
Preparing to fire ORC. Energy turbine output at 80%. Recalibrating sights. 90%. Output at 100%.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, that's your cues. 3 in the face.
There's some damage.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Yeah.
Secondary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621. We've underestimated this beast. My AC's
Two of my buddies are gone.
The coral. It's out of control.
looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon,
Chatty, no! I'm running out of friends! Woo!
AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
God damn it. There we go.
Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
I got it, Rusty. Don't you worry.
You're on your own now.
Chatty, no! I don't got this, Rusty. Help! Did that not hit?
Good 13. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother, we'll give you another!
Get it! No! It didn't shoot. I pressed the button and it didn't shoot.
Someone forgot to feed the beast gun 13. Go give it something to chew on.
Get it! Yes!
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity.
49 isn't zero.
80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Relocating enemy receivable point. All or nothing.
Kick!
Coral response is getting stronger.
I did it!
Get clear, it's gonna blow!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
I beat the worm.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you.
Are you the coral?
The Coral. It's my family.
Yeah.
My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave, born from the coral tide.
That makes sense.
A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Thanks, Dad. I destroyed the ice worm. I was paid the funny number. And less than 100k in expenses, despite my mech getting fucked up. I was at 49 HP and the terminal armor remaining. I used all of my healing.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon.
Oh, we beat the cops? Great.
Though it was the Ice Worm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Mm-hmm.
Doing okay, 621?
Hehe.
I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field.
Oh.
Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves
I just love looking at the bup.
Raven, there's something you need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the Coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it.
What?
Here on Rubicon.
My handler would never use me for anything.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. A-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Oh boy, oh boy.
May these encounters further guide your technique.
Data registry updated. Arena! Parts shop. Linear rifle. Ooh. High firepower linear rifle developed by Balaam. Kablam! So it's low rate of fire but high damage. Makes sense. New machine gun. Machine gun developed by Defong Core Industry. The weapon was designed for sustained combat potential and uses oversized ammunition magazines. Minimal need for reloading makes it well suited for suppressive fire. That sounds pretty good. I love just holding down both triggers when I'm in double trigger mode. Handgun. The HG-004 Ducket. Yeah, that's a handgun. Yep. Long-barreled handgun developed by Balaam. This model increases firepower while retaining the impact potential of its predecessor. Still, taking advantage of the weapon in a large-scale engagement demands skill and experience. Burst handgun. Burst handgun developed by Bowes. This weapon is designed to serve as a sub-weapon for contributing to ACS overload, leveraging its accuracy and spontaneous firepower that its burst-oriented design provides. Sampu is a giant AK with a silly mag. Check Discord real quick. You got it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's Mech Pilot Kocha. Using the pink from the shirt. Yeah, that's really good. You know what? I am very hungry. Because eating chocolate muffins earlier hurt my stomach. But also we've been going for about 4 hours. So, I think what I will do is... I think I'm going to wrap up the stream for now. But the upside is that next stream we will get to use... this hot new art. It's even got the mouth open version. So we can use this for the next Armored Core 6 stream. The bark version. Alright. Yeah, that's really great. Okay. Finish checking out the weapons? Sure, sure. We'll just let... Oh god, I have too many sources. We'll let this guy hang out in the corner here for a moment. Bazooka, the Little Gem. Designed for lightweight builds and indoor engagements, compromises have been made on the number of precision of rounds, but it amply retains the trademark explosive power. And the Jamming Bomb Launcher. Craft caught in the blast will suffer from compromised lock-on abilities, however, exploiting this trick calls for considerable tactical finesse. Ooh. Big new laser rifle. Fundamental performance has been improved in order to aid the effort against the Planetary Closure Administration can be charged to amplify its power. Ooh. Oh my god, that charge is so long. The jammer launcher is weird because while the cloud is up, nothing can lock on through it. Weird. Laser shotgun developed by Schneider. Dominates at close range with diffused laser beams. Charge the weapon to concentrate the beams and produce a thrusting spike of energy. Oh, this is the shotgun that one arena fight was ruining me with. Yeah, that one... That seems like a pretty cool gun. Did you arrive just at the end? Yeah, we're taking a look at some weapons that we've unlocked and then probably wrapping things up. Laser Lance! Uses the thrust of its internal booster to launch into energy-based piercing attacks. Booster thrust can be increased by charging the weapon, allowing high-speed, long-distance rushes. Oh. Oh! That's really cool. Struggled for 2 hours. It wasn't 2 hours, but there were multiple mechs that took me a long time to beat today. Scatters a spray of compact explosives to dedicate the area in front of the user. Oh, okay. I mean, I want that. I'm gonna have to reconfigure things in order to actually equip it, but I want it. Explosive launcher just got buffed. Nice. Spread bazooka. Yep, that's shotgun bazooka. Diffuse laser cannon. Okay, so that's a shoulder-mounted laser shotgun. That's pretty cool. New missile launcher. Ooh. The way they come out, like, that seems like a pretty fun one. Split missile launcher. Oh, this is the fire a million missiles. Double homing. It makes people have to dodge it for longer. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I got spending money. New plasma missile launcher. I didn't mean to back out. Okay. Laser turret. Oh. Interesting. Turrets and orbits got buffed. Interesting. You can get the stun needle on the other shoulder. Sure, I'll buy that for the other shoulder too. The problem that I have with these is that, like, I can't just toss them out. Like, firing these stops you in place if you're using bipedal legs, and I just can't handle that kind of gameplay. New head, who dis? Heavyweight head. Incorporates cutting-edge technology to enable defiance of the PCA. Heavyweight core. Excellent generator output adjustment and solid defense against damage of all kinds. Yeah, that almost doubles the AP that I have. Yeah, we just unlocked some... Oh my god! Look at these fucking Jinko Gene leg parts. Fucking goofy. This model utilizes hover movement for increased loading capacity and greatly improves stability. Forced to use those legs for a build you're making? Is it because it has, like, over 85,000 load limit? New legs. New booster. Prizes movement speed over quick boost. Huh. New FCS? Oh, that's the sniper FCS. New generators. Features outstanding energy capacity. High-spec energy weapon prototypes. Maximizes energy output at the expense of sacrificing performance in other regards. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, the energy firearm specialization up to 116. Pretty good. What I want is I want another coral based generator and see what happens with that. Ooh. Nile, Snail, Chartreuse, and Dolmayan. I still haven't fought Michigan. Michigan's an A rank, eh? Wow. I'm still surprised that Rusty's down in the B rankings. There's a generator with 150 firearm specialization that reduces charge time on energy weapons. Damn. Rusty's just sandbagging. 9 is the scariest number in Armored Core. I recall reading something about a pilot in the Armored Core series 9 Ball, wherein the guy, like, the pilot only cares about the number 9, and despite being, like, by far the best pilot around, he refused to actually rank up past rank 9 because he wanted rank number 9. What's 6 plus 2 plus 1? Oh! That's the 11 guy? Got it. Cat has 9 lives? Oh, you're so right. The 11 guy loves the number 1 because he stays at rank 11 because rank 11 means you have 2 1s. I remember I jigsaw puzzled my way into remembering something that I had heard about Armored Core, but instead of fitting the pieces together correctly, I kind of mushed them together and then used a hammer. Can't help but admiring the dedication to the bit. The people who will commit to the bit are the most intimidating. Those are the folks you gotta keep an eye out for. Alright, let me clear these 2 sources so I don't forget about them and accidentally move them around at some point. I was like, why is my snack emote up? And then I remembered it's part of the roulette. Woo! Alright. That's it for the stream. I'm so very looking forward to more Armored Core 6. This game is hella good. Loved how confident that was. I mean, look. As a streamer, you need to be able to just say things. Alright? It's an important skill. People have told me that I'm charismatic and convincing and all that jazz, but I just say things, and I think it was some point in high school where it was just like, I'm just gonna say this thing, and no, it was in university when I was going to school for game design, I'm just going to say this thing, and if I'm wrong, then I will learn from being corrected. Love this game. Thanks for introducing you to it. Thank all of the mech nerds around the world who would do nothing but sing the praises of the series leading up to its launch. But also, it's a FromSoft game, so I was going to be interested anyways. What are you going to do? right, upcoming streams before everybody hits the bricks. Saturday, I'm gonna try and get Hitman to work. If Hitman does not work, I have a backup plan or two. Monday, I've got a handful of games that I've wanted to do one-offs of, like, just do one stream of Persona 4 and 5, because I was gifted those games. But there's also One Piece World Seeker that I was gifted a while back. And also, games just keep coming out. There's new games, they just keep making them. So, Monday is currently not set in stone, but it's probably going to be a one-off stream. Thank you very much for the follow, 1K Best K. So, Saturday is probably going to be Hitman. Monday is probably going to be a one-off. Tuesday is going to be the start of Yakuza Like a Dragon, aka Yakuza 7. If you have not kept up with the Yakuza streams up to this point, that is a good place to jump in, because it is a completely different genre of game and features a new cast of characters. It's a great starting point, so you don't need to worry about being all caught up. There are references to older games that I will generally be trying to point out, regardless if you've seen the stuff from the rest of the series or not. So that's going to be starting on Tuesday, and we'll be back with more Armored Core 6 next Thursday. So, thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting. Thanks again to Sean the Bat for the raid, and Cult for the 100 bits, and Zeldrick is currently streaming Silent Hill, so I'll send you all to go hang out with him. He is a cool VTuber friend. But yeah, thanks again for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Saturday for hopefully Hitman. Have a good evening.